Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. This is your wake up call, YouTube. Today is Thursday, March 19th. March 19th already. And this is Meri at the.meri.atelier. Good morning, good morning. I'm up a little early this morning. I woke up before the alarm went off. Whoa, what's with that? What's with that? All this being at home stuff? Okay. Well, we're going to work on my calendar. I have happy mail. I have happy mail from Becky. I'm going to open it first thing this morning so that if she watches the replay, she can see the opening of her happy mail first thing. This is the art journal page that I was on way late yesterday for. I so like this art journal page. Let's see who's coming in. Who's up this morning? We've got 3 of you watching. Hi, Mina. Hi, Yali. Good morning. I'm probably the other person watching. Mina's up. I'll bet Mina hasn't gone to bed yet. I'll bet you Mina has not gone to bed yet. Hi, Yali. Let's zoom in just a teeny bit. Well, I'll show you this first. This is what I was working on yesterday, and I went way late. I went way late in the stream because I was having so much fun working on it. Let's cut the edges off here. The extra. It's always easier when it's a little after you're set for a day. Yeah, I really had fun doing this. This was kind of inspired by Becky when she did her strip quilting, except I don't consider this quilting. This is more fabric washi page, but it's not really quilting, but it's kind of in that flavor. And then on this side, which is the back, which would really look like this in my journal when I get to it. Well, it'll open like this. And look, I used some of those pages that I printed. I got this big block from Mary 2. And we were playing with it one day with metallic inks. Isn't that pretty? And so, yeah, this is going to go in my art journal. So there's that. The quilt page is so beautiful, Becky. Yeah. Yeah, Becky does professional quilting. Becky does quilting beyond my skill level. I've got tea this morning. It's peppermint tea. The other thing I wanted to show you is one of the things I've been doing to occupy my time while watching a lot of videos is fussy cutting. I have a couple of history books that need to be deconstructed. And so I've been fussy cutting a lot of history images. I'll just pull out one here because I am going to use some of these images when I do the Dirty Dozen ATC box, which is also a Becky project. So Becky's been doing a lot of projects lately. So I have a folder full of history. I'm not quite done. I still have the last half of the second book to do. And then I have some pages that I can't cut up. They're just too nice. And I have some pages that are nothing but World War II, World War I, political pages. I think I'm going to save them for jelly printing. They're just, they're nothing you really want to put in a glue book. Hi, Shelley. Good morning. You just woke up? Oh, I thought maybe you were still awake. Well, that's quite all right. That's quite all right because it was inspired by Becky. It was inspired by our Becky. So, and then I have been cutting up these quote books, and I have a section of quotes that Arlene sent me. So those are going to be put in here too, but I'm going to start keeping my quotes and my journaling spots in here. So there are those. Now, let's zoom in a little because I'm going to open this beautiful envelope from Becky. So let's do that next. Let's do that next. I'm going to zoom in a little. Good morning to everybody out there. I always give you a ride. I always give you a ride. Oh, I'm buffering. I guess I stopped. And every time I stand up, I scoosh my chair back, so I have to scoosh up again. So look at this beautiful envelope. Now this is going to go in my art journal as art, and I did not change the addresses on the other side. So, and my palette knife fell into the box of Happy Mail someplace yesterday, and I have to retrieve that yet. So I'm going to grab the little mini scissors here. There we go. And let's open it. Let's start here. I think I used these mini scissors on that tape yesterday, and that duct tape, and boy, I can sure feel they're tight. Maybe if I just cut some pieces with them. That duct tape, that duct carpet tape that I make those fabric washies out of, oh my goodness, that's strong stuff. So this is going to become a journal page. So I have to be careful. Whoops, I can't do it that way. Let's see. I want that to be the top, so I'm going to have to cut it here. Well, let's see what Becky sent before I wrestle with all that. I'll wrestle with that offline. Beautiful painty envelope from Becky. Let's see. Oh, look what she did. She used some of her. Oh, this is beautiful, Becky. It goes this way. Oh, wow. Some of her scrappies to make this wonderful card. Oh, I love that idea. And she does everything so precise. Mine would be messed up. Oh, it's so nice and neat. Let's see what it says. And look, she made her own little clip here. Aw, Becky. Look, it goes in like that. What a great idea. Becky has the neatest ideas. Let's open it up. It says March 7th. Yeah, I've had this for a couple days. But not, well, I got it when? Today is Thursday. I think I got it Monday. Hi, Mary. Enclosed is the zine I made along with you the other day. Oh, she made a few extra bits, fun bits too. Happy creating, Becky. Aunt Beck's Creations. Fun bits. How creative is this? I love these. I love both of those ideas, Becky. And let's see. Look at the zine that she did. Friends are like the sun in the spring, shining the light that makes our souls bloom. Oh, bloom where you're planted. And then she's got pretty little flower bits here. And you know what? I think I got my volume on here. I don't know why the settings automatically turn my volume up on this tablet. Automatically does it, or it turns it. I have it set off, but it turns it there. I don't know why it does that. so I can hear it. You guys may not be able to, but I can. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. I started a little early this morning. This is a Happy Mail from Becky with this beautiful card that she made. And this was interesting clip of paper. This is cool. And a zine about friends. Spring is when life's alive in everything. And friends are the gardeners in our souls. A kind word is like a spring day. And once you find happiness within, you find it everywhere. Oh, what a neat zine. What a neat zine. I'm going to put that with my zines. And here's, I think this is some of the extra bits she said. So let's see what she's done. I'm going to have to just clip this, I think. And I'm going to keep the, can I just pour them out? I think I can just pour them out. Come on. I think these are just extra little bits of paper. Little bits. Come on. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Well, I guess I'll open it up. No shaky shakies. Get a hold of the washi here. There we go. Alrighty. Am I going to be able to save this? Washi washi? I don't know. It's tearing the paper, but that's okay. There we go. We'll just put it here for now. Oh, she sent me, oh, the Society of Idea Collector tiles. How thoughtful is that? S O I. Oh, wow. This is going to go on my Society of Idea Collector book. Oh, that I still have to. I'm still creating it for this year. So many wonderful journals going on. And I have to do them all. I have to do every project that comes along, you know. Plus all of mine that I'm way behind in my watercolor art journal. It's okay if you don't get it finished. The prompts will be there. The prompts will be there, and I'm going to get out there and work in it. Let's turn that C the other way here. Come on. I'm trying to get it put in the package right here. Come on, come on, come on. Society of course, I got it at the top and not the bottom. There. SOIC, Society of Idea Collectors. What a thoughtful gift. Aw, thank you, Becky. Oh, I love it. I love it. And a zine and a wonderful card. And this clip, this little paper clip I made is just so cool. So very cool. She put that on the card. I'm going to leave it on the zine. And so a little bit. I think I'll put this on my calendar this morning. Yes, I think I will. Let's just save that out. Oh, what's this? Did I miss something here? I missed some bits. Oh, she sent me some more clippies. Oh, wow. Thank you, Becky. How creative is that? How creative is that? She just probably punched this out of extra painty paper that she had. How creative. And little baby brads here. A larger one there, an enamel brad. Aw. Aw. Thank you, Becky. Let's put, I might put one of these on my calendar page. No, I don't want to glue it down. I'll save them for my Happy Mail journal. And speaking of Happy Mail journals, I'm working on Sharon's page. I have plenty to do. You could self-quarantine me for 3 months and I'd be happy. As long as I could get coffee and food and art supplies, that'd be fine. So this all came from Becky. Thank you so much, Becky. Thank you so much. And we're going to put it up here. And we're going to work on my calendar page today, and this will become the base of it. It is more probable that the average man could, with no injury to his health, increase his efficiency by 50%. Let's zoom out just a teeny bit, which means I have to stand up again. Good morning to everybody who's in here. Let me do this. Giving you a ride. Giving you a ride. Arlene is here. Mina says that could become a very tiny pocket for a tiny tag. This, we could put a little tag in there if you're talking about this. So I've got plenty. Let me use this side for my calendar, and I'll save this side for the pocket if that's what you're talking about. I think I kind of glued my scissors using that. I can feel it on there. I can feel the stickiness there. I'll have to clean those up before I fussy cut. Yeah, we'll get out these. They cut much better. And I'll save this piece for a tiny pocket, I think. Mina's saying we'll save it with the Happy Mail. We're going to use this because it's got a hole in it while I was taking the washi off, and it just fits in there. Except for that, I want Walter Scott to show, so I'm going to tear it a little bit more here. And we'll put it right there. And I'll use glue. Use gun on the scissors. Oh, okay. I think we have some around here. I might have used it all. And I know you can get it at the Dollar Tree. A little bottle of glue gun, I think, at the Dollar. You used to be able to. I don't know. We got a new Dollar Tree now, so they change things around a lot. Is my autofocus on? This camera, I cannot control the autofocus. It autofocuses naturally. This is my mobile phone. I can't set autofocus off and on. It does what it wants to do. When I'm using my webcam, which I need to test and see if it's gotten any better. I don't think it has because of the internet. A lot more people on the internet. It's probably buffers like crazy. and they haven't been out here to bury our phone line yet. And I doubt that they'll get out here while we're still having this issue with the everybody stay at home for the next couple weeks thing. So I've been streaming on my phone instead of my laptop and the webcam. And my phone just focuses the way it wants to focus. It doesn't ask me what I want. It doesn't give a hoot what I want. See if I can't put this right in here, maybe. Right in here. This is kind of my bits and pieces journal, because I'm just using things that on my desk that are left over from other projects. And this is the paper, half of the paper that Becky wrapped up those tiles in. Scrabble tiles that say Society of Idea Collectors. Thank you so much, Becky. How thoughtful it was to do that. So have you been watching a lot of streams the last few days? Barb Owen's been on, Becky's been on. Lisa Conway, the way I understand it, I was watching Beth Schuler the other night, and she says Lisa Conway is coming on, and I think it's today, at 12 noon Central, and is going to show us how she did her fabric journal. And you know what? I took the flannel sheets off of my brother's bed, and he's got a big old rip in them in the bottom sheet, or the top sheet. He ripped them, and they're flannel. And he said, I'll just throw it away. He said, I can't sleep with that big old rip in it. And I didn't throw it away. I thought maybe I could mend it. But now I'm thinking that possibly I could use that. So I washed it up and gave it back to him, and he stores them in his closet. And I gave it back to him. I'm gonna say, I want it. I'm gonna make an art journal out of it. He'll give it to me. He doesn't like that big old hole in it. We'll get him a new set. All right, there's that for the base. I just got a few little pieces left, but let's put something else on it. I got bits and pieces here. I got bits and pieces over here left from my Inchies days here over here. How about putting something like this on it? Yeah. There. But I'm going to have to, I can't live with them like that. I'm going to have to put something on them to color them a little. How about this? Let's increase my efficiency here. Hi, Sharon Marlowe. Your computer won't turn on? No stream today. Oh, no. Your computer won't turn on. Oh, that's horrible. That has to be frustrating. I foresee a new computer in your life, Sharon. You have to have a computer. That's all there is to it. Can you stream off of mobile? That's what I'm doing today. Do you have a mobile phone? I'm using Wi-Fi and streaming off of mobile this morning. You just, I have the YouTube app. I think you can also stream from the, well, you wouldn't want to do that. If you have mobile, you'll want to get the YouTube app and download that. And right up at the top of the phone, right in here. In fact, I could probably show you on my home page here. Let's go down. Go to my channel. Right up here, there's a little, there's a little camera. Right up there, there's a search bar and a camera and 3 dots. And you hit the camera and it asks you if you want to go live or post. And it's, if you have a iPhone, it's probably very similar. You're using your phone. I'll bet you could test it out and see if you could stream from your phone. And the only thing about streaming now, I put my phone up above here, my phone that I use this is a tablet. The last time I went to Verizon, my bill, well, it was a couple months ago. The young clerk who was helping me knew that I was possibly wanting to get a Note 10, but he said, if you get this tablet in April, you'll get refunded the price of the tablet. So I'm waiting for that to happen. The tablet only cost me $150. So I bought it. And I'm using it to watch my stream while my phone is. But I can't wait to get back to my webcam. I like my webcam much better. But until Windstream, and I noticed that Windstream has their ad in our local paper for a technician. So I imagine they're waiting for a technician to, I'll bet they're short-handed. And we probably won't get that cable buried until next month sometime, but I'm going to give them some time because of all the other stuff going on here. I'm coloring these little flowers to put on here, the little lacy flowers with a super tip. There we go. And let's Sharon says, I'm going to bed. I can't do it anymore. I fiddled with it all night. Well, try your phone, Sharon. Try your phone. You can do an unlisted on your phone. Of course, you may be out of the mood to stream now. Go get some more rest. It's early in the morning. Give your brain a rest. Sweet dreams. Everything's always looked better after a good nap. Don't they? Yes, they do. They always look better after a good nap. She says, have a great day. I'm done. She says, I've thought about this crap too much. Oh, where's my glue? She says, I'm done thinking about this. I'm going to go sleep. I don't blame you. I get frustrated sometimes with all of it. I'm frustrated with that buffering. I couldn't take that buffering anymore. That's why I'm back on my mobile phone. I used to get a lot of data disconnects, but I'm not getting those now. But don't say that too loud. Somebody will hear it. I know it can be very frustrating. There we go. Courtesy of Becky with all these little gold hearts. Gold foil hearts. Let's put my glue stick away. Yeah, we're going to be working on Becky projects today. I'm going to make the ATC box. We're going to work on that this morning. Oh, I got to get the it. The it is hidden. The it is hidden. It is more probable, it is more than probable that the average man could, with no injury to his health, increase his efficiency by 50%. In other words, it isn't going to help you to work 50% more. It's not going to get you to put in just a little bit more effort. That's what this farmer's wisdom says this morning. Peppermint tea. Hi, Jersey. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I think, does Sharon have, you have to have 1,000. Let's see, does Sharon Marlowe have 1,000 subscribers yet? She may not be able to. Let's go to Sharon's channel and see if she's got 1,000. Oh, no. She won't be able to do it with mobile. She has to have 1,000 subscribers. That's a very good point. That was a very good point, Arlene. You have to have 1,000 subscribers to stream on mobile. Let's see if I can kind of smooth this out. Oh, she'll probably try it and get the message and then go, that cotton picking Mary. I was hoping I could do that. And she'll probably go over and try to turn her laptop on again. Oh, now Jersey, Sharon does use Streamlabs or StreamYard. I don't know if she uses Streamlabs. She would know. I think she's got the paid version of StreamYard. So I don't know if I don't know much about StreamYard. But Sharon, if you happen to be listening in your sleep, Jersey says you can use Streamlabs app to stream mobile. So somebody messenger and tell her that. All right, we're going to put this, I have to put my cart over on this side, which is completely full. And before I do the box thing here, we're going to do another Becky project, and we're going to do a few of these Inchies. And I'm just going to use some of the things I have already cut. But I have to, let's get out the ones I did yesterday morning. I think I have about 10 or 11 people signed up with me just one-on-one. So I got a crack-a-lackin' on these Inchies to get them out. We got to get crack-a-lackin'. Yesterday I did crack-a-lackin' is a Dee Dee Willingham thing. Let me zoom out just a tiny bit again here since I'm up. Hold the phone. Here we go. Woo. Maybe turn it a little this way. These are the ones I did yesterday. I'm going to put them in this little bag here because they're, I don't know if I'm going to sign every little Inchie. That would be a little hard. I might just write Mary on the back. Mary and the date. So we're going to put these little heart ones, little heart, little tea bag, lace, and a little embroidered heart. I did 12 of them. I'm making 12. And then these are a little piece of eyelash yarn. I think I'll trim that one off a little here. Yeah. Sticking out too far. A little piece of eyelash yarn and a little embroidered daisy. And they both have a copper metallic edging. The eyelash yarn is sticking to each other here. Whoa, what's the deal? You're messing up the entire pile here. All right, let's put these in the baggie so I don't lose them. If I make a 12 of these, that's at 10 people, 10 of them at 12 people would be 120 inches I have to make. But if I make them 20 at a time, and then this is the cover. I have a composition book that I'm going to use for my Society of Idea Collector, and I think I'll put those tiles up here, SOIC, and I'm going to do something with the spine. I kind of like this, but I'm thinking I'm going to have to break open the spine, because every time I make a Society of Idea Collectors, it But right now, I'm using it to put my Inchies on. Right now. And we're going to do something really simple this morning, because I want to move along. I got lots to do. And let's see, what one shall I use? Let's count some out. Let's get some out here. Let's take this out for the moment. I cut them all while Becky was talking about it. These are the 20 ones here. So what ones? Let's see. I want to do blue along the edges, so some more 20s in here. I usually put so much. I usually put enough on the, ooh, maybe I could do those. One, I don't know if I have a whole set of them. These are still, let's get rid. These are a paper bag with the leather look, or crumpled up paper bag. And I made some Inchies out of them too. Look, that's, yeah, I got some ladybug ones. Of course, they're all upside down. I was looking for ones like this. I don't know if I have a whole set of 12 of those. I got the pink ones. Might be the back of the lady. No, they're the back of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. They're like this. That was a painty envelope. 5. 6. There's 1. 7, 8, I need 4 more, 9, 10, 11, 12. Put those over there too. Alrighty, now is that the what's that the link to? Sharon's stream? Sharon's channel? Bye, Yali. She says, wish you all a great day. Stay healthy. Have a great day. Have a good day, Yali. I signed on kind of early this morning because I have a lot that I want to do. I have lots I want to do. Let's see. If I'm going to do blue, let's do these light ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's a darker blue. 5. These are the darker blue ones. I'm just going to do 20 at a time. And the ones I want to do today should not be that hard to do. It's painting them up that's the hard thing. All right, hold it. Besides sorting them out. Oh, dear me. Let's see, got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that goes there. We'll see 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Surely I have one more blue one in here someplace. 12. All right, let's put the rest of these back in the bag. Back in the bag you go. I'll put those, well, I don't know about these. Alrighty, this one can go in there. Let's put these back, get them out of my way. I have to do 120. I've got 24 done. I have to do 10 at maybe even 11. Don't ask me to do math this early in the morning. I got 2 sets of 12 done. That's 24. Let's put that there. A couple more blue ones. I'll sort them out when I count them out. There's another blue one. Those. Alrighty. I've got hundreds of inchies here. Alright, so, oops, got the twinchies. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll zoom in a minute here. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. I got a few left over just in case. And then we're going to do these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. That one doesn't feel right to me. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let's put this one in instead. It's a little thicker. All right, got plenty left over here. And I'm going to have to buy me some more metallic paint, but I got blue. I'm going to edge everything in blue. Hi, Carla. Good morning. Good morning. I signed on just a teeny bit early this morning to get a head start on my day. I woke up there early. I woke up all by myself, which means that I was probably pretty rested. I turned everything off last night. Sometimes I sleep with the radio on to fall asleep, but I turned everything off last night and I slept good. Let's zoom in just a teeny bit again. Here I go. Hold on. Zoop. Hi, Shelley. Did I say good morning to you? Good morning, Shelley. Oh, I'm going to have to put my little leprechaun. I cut that out of the newspaper. I'm going to have to put that on my calendar page. Maybe tomorrow. All right, the first thing I want to do, hopefully I can speed through this a lot faster than I've been doing, is put some blue metallic along the edges. And I'm going to be missing my palette knife. It fell down and I have to dig it out. It fell down in my box of Happy Mail. So hopefully I can do this without getting my fingers too messy. If I get my finger on my left hand here that I'm holding them with too messy, then they start sticking to my hand. Becky is keeping us busy with ATC boxes and quilting and 30 dozens and Inchie projects. I wanted to do a painty envelope today too. I haven't been to the post office. I need to mail Cheryl's journal that she won. Let's see if I can't keep my hands clean here. Good luck with that, Mary. Good luck with keeping your hands clean. I don't mind if this hand gets a little messy because I'm using it to edge with, but this one I'm trying to keep clean so that I can pick these up and put them down after I've edged them with without them sticking to each other or sticking on my hand. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning. The weirdest thing, my computer is not saying Meri is live. It just has this video listed with no view. So I thought I would check it, and she's live. Isn't that weird? I'm going to check mine now. You got me curious. Need to wipe my fingers off anyway. Let's check and see if mine says I'm live. Videos. Mine says I'm live. Isn't that weird? Do you have a little red square? Do you have a little red square down in the lower right? Maybe it was the notification that didn't have it. You thought maybe I wasn't going to be on. Actually, I woke up early this morning, Rhonda. I woke up early. On the nights that I don't, like if I stream on a Sunday evening, and if I'm streaming still till 10 o'clock, then Monday morning's kind of hard for me. And that was kind of hard for me with Sharon's Marlowe. When I was going into Sharon Marlowe's stream, I wouldn't get out of there till 10, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock. And not her fault, just me. And then it was hard for me to get up on Thursday morning. You try to do too much sometimes. I just had to cut back a little. I've had to cut back just a teeny bit. So here I am now with all sorts of energy, and I came on at 4 instead of 4:30 this morning. I slept good last night. I woke up before the alarms, made my tea, got all set up here before 4 o'clock. Well, I might have come on a little after 4 by the time I got everything set up. I'm going to wipe this off here. We got 4 more to do here. Put some more blue paint on my... Let's have a sip of tea. I was thinking about running to the bank today, but I think that Lisa Conway is going to come on at 12 noon, and I'll never be back in time to catch that. So I'm going to skip it, and I don't like going on Fridays because I stream on Friday nights, and if I go running errands on a Friday, I'm tired when I come home. So I probably won't get to the bank and the post office till Saturday. Our library is closed now, both of them. Our local library closed yesterday. So I can't return library books. Oh, I can return them in the book drop, but I can't get more. So my poor brother has one book that I bought at a book sale off of the library table for him. It's a mystery book. He's got one book to read. That's horrible. If he would use, but he doesn't like e stuff, you know. He doesn't like using the phone and all of that. But I could get him e-readers and let him read some stuff online, some books online, but he won't do it. He's just stubborn. He likes flipping the pages. I told him yesterday, I said, you've read so many mystery books, I'll bet you could write one. And he agreed with me. He said he probably could. He said he's read so many, he could probably write one. And I said, why don't you go in there and sit down at the table and write one? Nah, you can't do that. I'm going, sure you can. Go write a book. He just sits around in that chair. It drives me crazy. He needs to be busier. No, he's not going to write a book, so I tried. I tried to get him interested in writing a mystery because he loves them. He reads them like crazy. I'll bet I have, since I've been home here these last 3 years, I'll bet he's read over 100 mystery novels. I know he has because I've been keeping a list. I check them out 6 at a time. And within a couple weeks, he's read them all. Of course, in the summertime, he kind of slows down. He reads more in the winter because he doesn't have anything else to do. But brothers, you love mystery books, Rhonda? I can get into them, but I'm more of a, I like historical novels. I'm more of a historical novel type person. I like to read biographies if I like biographies if they hold my attention. Sometimes biographies are too text-like. It's like reading a history book, but some biographies are really interesting. Autobiographies are interesting because it's written by, autobiographies are kind of like writing your memoirs, written by the person who lived it. The paper's a little bit thinner. This was, that I'm working on now, was a painted envelope. Let's see, I haven't done a zine this week yet, have I? I don't think I have. The week is flying by for me. I probably won't do a zine this morning, but maybe tomorrow morning I'll do a zine. I have to do a zine a week. I have to do a zine a week. Tanya got me started on zines this year. I can't keep up with her other projects, but she's doing a little art journal and a crunchy book and a zine on her channel. And I started doing the little art book with her, but I got sidetracked with everything else. And I started doing the crunchy book. Oh, flipped it upside down on its face. Yes, that one's going to be interesting. I usually put stuff on these anyway, but I'm missing my palette knife. So I figure if I can keep up with at least one of Tanya's, and so I picked the zine because it seems to be Tanya's projects. Out of the 3 that she's doing, the zine seems to be holding my attention. So I'm trying to do a zine a week. I'm doing pretty good with keeping this hand clean. A little in here. Not enough to cry about. And Becky, I've been doing Becky's projects or getting inspired by her. Dirty Dozens every week. I love her Dirty Dozens and Pick Tens. And Lisa's doing the lap journal. I think she did her last page in her lap journal last week. So I don't know if she's going to do anything else. The way I understand it from watching Beth the other night is Lisa's going to come. I'm hoping that it's today. She said Thursday, and I was thinking it was this week. I could be wrong. I'm going to watch for 12 noon Central and show us how she did her fabric book. I don't know if she's going to make another one or if she's just going to flip through the one that she made. But I'm going to run, once my brother gets up, I'm going to get that flannel sheet that's all torn and finish tearing it. He won't care because he's already told me to throw it away. And now I have a good use for it. And I think they're using felt on their pages, so a flannel sheet would make a good base. And the next time I go shopping, which may be in a couple weeks, at the rate we're going here with this virus thing, the next time I go shopping, I'll get some flannel. So I did not do the lap book. It was interesting when Lisa started doing all the inner parts of the lap book, when she started making all those folder pages. I might go back and revisit some of those videos and do some of those in my art journal. But I didn't do Lisa's lap book because, well, I started the Society of Idea Collector as a lap book, but it's more just going to be a journal cover. So I want to do a Lisa project this year. So we'll see what, maybe my fabric book will be the Lisa project. We'll see what happens. 2 more. Rhonda says, my favorite author is Janet Ivanovich. She's not a mystery writer. Her books are so funny. I've read them so many times. I've read them when I'm depressed. She's hilarious, Arlene says. Love me some Ranger. Lula cracks me up. I love to listen to them. The reader is awesome. Laura Lee King. Except she has not read them all. The first few have a different reader, and I don't care for her voice at all. If I had the money, I would pay for Laura to reread the first ones. Arlene says, I haven't read one since Notorious 19. This library doesn't have them. I did get the Nebraska card. And, of course, you know, for me, when I have the time, I'm usually on YouTube. But I do check out, I have the book Washington, and there's a new book, a biography of the relationship between Washington and Benjamin Franklin. And I've started reading that. It's a little bit of a history book too. It's a little bit of a history book. It's more written from a historical standpoint than a novel type thing. I like historical. I need just a teeny bit of glue for this last one. A teeny bit of paint for this last one. When they write those books from a history standpoint, they're okay, but I'd rather read a good old historical novel, even though it's may not be historically accurate. All right. So let's just smear some blue paint on one of these, opposite of this calendar page, on October 15th. The fruit derived from labor is the sweetest of all pleasures. Let's just smear some paint on here because I want to use it up. There we go. Now, when I get to October 15th, I'll already have the background done. And what am I going to put it? Where am I going to put it? Here for a minute, till I get my hands cleaned off. Can I just use water, or am I going to have to go for the hand sanitizer? We come online in the morning to watch Mary wash her hands. Scrape the paint off of her fingernails. Alrighty. I think up in here were my first ones. Yeah, that calendar is in the wrong place. Everything is in the wrong place this morning. I need to get me a box out and empty it. Things that I use in the mornings, I need to get a box out and do what that young man who's the card maker, I don't know his name, I watch his videos every now and then, but he showed us how when he does his projects, everything he gets out, when he's done using them, he puts them in that box when he streams. And then after the stream, he takes that box and starts putting things away. How can Mary be efficient like that? I don't know. We're going to use these. I need 12 of them. I'm going to put them on the blue ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I got 12 because I counted them out. 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, we're going to start up here, I believe. And I'm going to put a little, I think it's more like a ship's wheel. You know, a wheel. Oh, that'll be good on it. Yeah. And then on that, I'm going to put one of these little pearlies. So let's get that done. Maybe I can do these 2 at a time here if I can. speed the process a little here. Oh, of course, Mary. You're so good. I'm not good with miniature stuff. Where's Penelope? She's hiding. Come out, Penelope. I need a pen. Alrighty. I'm going to put a pearl there and a pearl there. And I'm going to go for the medium-sized ones first. I hope I have enough of them. Yeah. I just get down there and then I mess it up. There we go. Come on. That one's got a little blue on it, yeah. Let's do 3 of them. Maybe one more here. Hi, Janet. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, Carla. You're tired and your back is hurting? I hate that. I hate those backaches, I'll tell you. When I was younger, I worked in a nursing home when I was in my high school years and my college years. And there was a lot of lifting involved. And I got a sore back. And I'll tell you the thing that helped me the most, I probably couldn't do it now, I'm older. But my brother showed me how he did some back exercises. And that really helped me. Those back exercises, if you can at all manage them, or even a few of them, stretching those. It was my middle back. It was my middle back that bothered me a lot. All right, we're ready for the pearls, of course. This doesn't go, after I get the edging on here, it goes pretty fast. Putting these together. If I can do it this way, but I don't know if I can manage that. I guess I can. 1. Put them on with this pen. 2. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to do 24 of it. Well, I don't need to do 24. I only need to do 12 of the flat back pearls. Oops, that one stuck on my hand. It's all gooey. There we go. They never want to stay where you put them. Just giving me troubles. It's because I got sticky on my hands. One more here. There. All righty. Let me kind of wash my fingers off a little. Put these back. So I got 6 of them done. Let's do the next 6. Oh, these go up above. All right. Now put the pearls on, hopefully with little issue here. Yeah, I got a teeny one. That's not gonna. Ah! Yeah, I guess it's time to wipe my hands again. Keep your hands clear of that glossy accents and you won't have as much trouble, Mary. Where'd it go? This one's being stubborn too. He won't want to fall off once I get him over here. They never want to go where I want them to. 2 more, and I'll stop struggling. I always struggle with these flat back pearls, these little things. I'm not good at miniature stuff. I try. Miniature stuff is a little harder for me. I got fat fingers. Well, my fingers really aren't that fat. They're in the way all the time. And I can't see what I'm doing. And over there. Just a teeny bit over. There you go. Alrighty. Now, if you can have that back for a minute. We're done with these. I got 12 done. Now I have to decide what I want to put on the other 12. So what do I have? I don't know if I want to put, I might just put a little red piece, little red flower to start with. That's kind of pretty. If I can find 12 of them here. I thought I cut 12. I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, I need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1 more. I need another one, and I don't see it here. Do we have a piece of red lace out? Oh no. Well, phooey. Oh, I got 2 on here. Here we go. There we go. Now, what am I going to put on top of those? Maybe just a bit of maybe I'll put these on first. A snip. I need a snipper. Let's try this. I don't want to spend all day at this. Actually, I need my needle back. Oh, I smashed it. I should have known that was the last one I did, or one of the last ones I did. Well, can I put the red flower on top of it? No, that doesn't look good. I don't like those red flowers on it. What am I going to do? Maybe these. Maybe these. Yes, we'll do these. They'll be easy. Only, I'm not going to do this. I'll leave it on that one. We'll save this for another day. Mary has to play. I changed my mind. I don't like the red on them. Red will go on another piece. There we go. I'll put those back and get these out. This shouldn't take too long. It's got a black thread on it. Some of the pearls on these little flowers are off center. It's kind of interesting. I didn't make them, but they're off center. They're artistically off center. All right, let's do 6 more and I'll be done with these. Get off of there. Oops, there's one down here. There we go. We've done anchors, or not anchors, they're little wheels and flowers this morning. All done. Now, let's put the glossy accent away. And the lid on it. Put it back where I know where it's at. And I'm gonna slip my Society of Idea Collector book under this so I can move it. Give Penelope back her needle, her pen. There we go. We got 24 more done. So 50 out of 120. Couple more mornings of this. And the Twinchies. We've got to do the Twinchies yet. Let me put them up over here. Now, she said, now I'm going to do the ATC box. So we got to clear my desk, put the scissors away, heat gun away, the Inchies away. These are the finished ones. Put those on my current project card. Put the tea, take a glass of tea. This is what I did in Becky's Dirty Dozen yesterday. That was a nice glass of tea. So I need to go to Becky's stream here and copy down her directions for that box. Where am I going to do that on? This piece of paper. Oh, it's all nice and painty for me. And Becky, and I'll probably get out of my little video here because I've got to go. Let's see, was it this one 2 days ago? And I need her directions. Box, ATC box. Start with an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. So I'm going to cut here. Trim to 8 1/4 by 10 3/4. So you're just taking a 1/4 inch. Score longest at 1 3/4, 4.5, 6 1/4, and 9. Turn 90 degrees. And on shorter side, score at 1 3/4, then flip and score. I wonder what way to flip. Then flip and score at 1 inch and 2 3/4 inch. That's what she has for the box directions. Let's see how far I can get. I might have to come back to her video and look at her. Let's go back to me. She's showing her beautiful camellias there. Hi, Michelle. Thank you for the, Michelle. Oh, and that reminds me, if you look in my description box, let's go to that on this video and on all subsequent videos. If you scroll down to where it says Meri Social Media Contact, of course, I got my channel there and my email, and then I have a PayPal me now. I have a PayPal me. I'm thinking about turning my super chat off. We'll see. YouTube takes 30% of super chat. The other thing is just to give you the option. I think Dee Dee has both super chat and PayPal. So maybe I'll leave super chat on, but just remember, if you do a super chat, YouTube takes 30% of it. But I do have a PayPal me account now, and it's about the third option down. And Michelle, bless her heart, she gifted me through the PayPal. So I'm going to be getting something fun with that, Michelle. I'll let you know. Whenever you gift me something like that, I try to get something that I can use long term, like a stamp or a stencil or something that I can use and reuse, not paint. You know, something that, like a heat gun, or I don't need a heat gun, but something that's long term. But I am saving up money. Well, I've been saving all my super chat. I have not spent my super chat. I'm saving that up, and I'm going to have a giveaway. I am at, let's go back here. I am at home. 7.75. So if I could get 250 more subscribers, I might have a giveaway with my super chat money. And that would take me to 8,000 subscribers. I would love to get to 10,000 subscribers this year. But I don't think it's going to happen unless YouTube quits taking them away from me. I'll get a certain amount and they'll say, oh, she's growing too fast. There must be a bot. And the old AI machine starts taking them away from me. That's why in our fictional character of Fibsville, our Google guy left YouTube because YouTube was taking 51% of his salary. So in my little Fibsville story, Johnny left him, and he's coming home to Fibsville. And he's going to work for the government in their AI project. So instead of starting with 8.5, 7, I'm going to trim this to 8 1/4 and 10 3/4. Now I have an 18-inch sheet this way and 24-inch this way. So if I trim at 8 1/4 and 8 1/4 is 16 1/2. So I can get 2 sheets here at 8 1/4 and 8 1/4 and still have 1 1/2 inch up here, right? That I can make inchies out of, right? 1 1/2, 1 1/2. Sure. So I can get 2 sheets out of this, and then this is 10 3/4. So 10 3/4 and 10 3/4 is 20, and that's 1 1/2. So I'll need 21 1/2 here, and I've got 24. So I can get 4 boxes out of this sheet of paper. So this is 10 1/2 and 10 1/2 and 10 1/2 and 10 1/2. And then I'll have out of 24, 21 1/2. That would make that a 3, and that would make that a half. I'd have 2 1/2 inches left out of this side, this way, at 2 1/2. And I think I could get some ATCs out of this. 3 will go into 18. 3 1/2, 3.5 will go 5 times, right? 5, 17 1/2, is that correct? 3 1/2, 3 1/2 would make 7. No, I think I can only get 4, because that'll be 14. No, I can get 5. I can get 5 ATCs out of this at 3 1/2. So I'll out of big sheet of 18 by 24 paper that I have on here, I can get 4 ATC boxes and 5 ATCs, and I'll have an inchy at 1 1/2. Let's see, at 1, and I'll have 2 1/2 there from 24 minus 2 1/2. That would be 1/2. I can get 21 inches out of here. So I can get 21 inches, 4 boxes, 4 ATC boxes, and I'm just estimating, I could be wrong in my arithmetic, and 5 ATCs out of this sheet of paper, given I cut it right. So 8 1/4 by 10 1/2. So the first thing I'm going to do is cut off all the excess. Well, we should probably zoom out. Let's go to live chat here. Catch up with chat. Hi, Ruth. Good morning. 8 3/4. Oh, thank you, Ruth. Thank you. See, she caught my arithmetic error. Thank you. 10 3/4. So we're going to have to refigure this. 10 3/4. So I won't be able to get my ATCs out of here. 10 3/4. So 10 3/4. Oh, I figured it up at 3/4. Down here, I figured it up at 3/4 instead of a half. I wrote a half up here, but I figured it up at 10. So I'm okay. Because I wrote 3/4 here when I was figuring it up. Yay! So I can still get my ATCs out of there. See, I do this online, and I probably still would have made that mistake. I just wrote it wrong up here. Yeah. Because I got 10 3/4 and 10 3/4 at 1 1/2. 2 3/4 is 1 1/2 and 20. And so I got 20 1/2. I figured it up right. I just wrote it wrong. Yay. All right. Thanks for being my second eye, though, because I do make a lot of mistakes. Hi, Terry. Oh, that was Terry who said 10 3/4. That was close, wasn't it? I thought that was Ruth. That was Ruth. It was both of you. Mary, stop. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. Good morning, good morning. Spend it on some supply you need. I want to get something that I can use long term, like a stamp or a stencil, or maybe something Tim Holtz related, or maybe even a set of, now, Mary too gifted me a gift card to Hobby Lobby, and I got those complexion watercolor sets. I kind of like Prisma stuff and Finnabar stuff, but I don't buy it because it's so cotton picking expensive. So maybe a Finnabar stencil or stamp or something like that I can use. Marianne McMillan, probably a year or so ago, she sent me a Finnabar scissor stencil, and I just love it. And I'm so afraid to use the thing. All right, I'm going to put you guys over on the other cart here, so I may not be chatting for a little bit until I get this. First thing I'm going to do is trim off all this excess tissue. Maybe I'll just tear it. No, I think I'll trim it. And I'm going to save it for my calendar, with the bigger pieces for my calendar. Pieces like this will go on my bits and pieces on the calendar. I got a mess going over there. I got a mess. I'm going to have to clean that mess up. Do better tearing it than cutting it. Let's try it here. Oh, let's zoom out a little. You guys are only going to see white. All we see is a white screen, Mary. Thank you, Janet. Good morning, Janet. Hold the phone. I got paint on my fingers, so it's hard for me to... That's not... I can zoom out further than that. I got paint on my fingers. Come on. Well, I'm going to have to hand sanitize my fingers here a minute. So I can zoom in and out on my phone. I know it'll go out further than that. Jersey's crafting. What are you crafting, Jersey? What are you making this morning? Well, it is not zooming out for me. My fingers aren't moving on the screen. We'll leave it like that for now. I know it'll zoom out a little bit more, but my fingers are sticky, so they're sticking to the screen. Yeah. Well, I'm going to leave it like that. we'll do it again later, maybe. I'll cut it down. I'll cut it down. I want to get these pieces torn off the edge. Rather than cut them, I think it'll be better if I tear. Because when I cut, I start cutting the piece, and I don't want to do that. And this is going to be saved as bits and pieces for my calendar. The larger pieces will. Yeah, come on. Sharon Marlowe was in earlier, and she said she's been having trouble with her computer won't turn on, so she doesn't think she's going to stream this morning. But she went back to bed, so maybe she'll wake up and it'll work like magic. So you might watch. She usually streams at 9 o'clock. You might watch for her. But I think Lisa Conway, if I understood Beth Schuler right, is going to come on and show us how she does her fabric journal. Now the larger pieces I'm going to say, but these little bits and pieces, I'm going to throw those away. Well, I should put them on that. I should put them on that page that I'm gluing, but I don't want to take the time right now. I want to move on. So when you cut this, Mary, cut it at 10 3/4. We'll save these. I got to clean off the side over here. I just push everything to the side. All right. 10 3/4. I didn't get this up here, but I'll get it later. I'll leave that for the Inchies side. This gut needs to be re-glued in there anyway. So I want to go, I'm going to do this side first at 10 3/4. Right here. There's the 11. Let's move this. Let's get my water bottle off. Let me move it across the room where I won't spill it. I can't spill this water bottle. That would be disastrous. Let's get these things off. So let's see, I made it home from Milwaukee yesterday. She was spending some time with her new little grandson. She brought a big old, I think it was a pretzel, home with her from Wisconsin. She made me homesick for Madison. All right, so I want to cut the long side at 10 3/4, and this is the 11 mark. No, that's the 10. Here's the 11 mark over here. Right here's the 11 mark. So it's right there. Right there. And let's do it from here. 10 3/4 is right. These rulers, the one thing about using a metal ruler, I like them a lot when you cut, but they're hard to mark because the light glares off of them and I can't see where the marks are. So we're going to cut. Of course, it doesn't match up. These match up. How come this one isn't matching up? See, my 10 3/4, let me move this down. If I put my 1 inch mark here, 10 3/4 comes right there. How come I'm not? No, 10 3/4 comes right. Oh, my paper's not. And I'm allowing for the little piece off here. So my 10 3/4 on my ruler, oh, that's 11 1/4. I marked it at, I didn't have my paper straight on here. See, that's what Meri does. Well, I must have had it straight. But that's 11 1/4 on this. It is 11 1/4. I got it off. Meri, measure 10 times, cut once. 10 3/4 should be right in here. And that's right about where it is here. Here's the 11 mark. Right in here. Yeah, I'm not so great at all of this. I try, but then that looks better. Shoo, Meri. We're only going to make 1 box today. We're only going to make 1 box, or maybe 2. I'll save you the pain of watching me. All right, we're going to trim it this way. And of course, I'll be cutting my inchy thing here. So I'll probably get 2 less inches, but that's okay. I don't mind. Smooth my ruler where my pen will mark on this, right? Now, let's check it again just to be sure. 10 3/4. 10 3/4. 10 3/4. All right, here it goes. 10 3/4. She's going to cut this off at 10 3/4. About. If my box a little lopsided, so be it. It's just paper. You guys are just waiting for me to slice my hand someday, aren't you? I know you are. I know you are. Yep, I could very well do that. Did I get that good? No, I'm going to do it again. If you go slow, you won't hurt yourself. There we go. There we go. So that's the length of the box. Now I have to cut these at, see, I'm going to use this at 8 1/4. 8 1/4. Let's get this extra. I'll save you the pain of watching me cut that one. 8 1/4. So let's mark her up. Let's turn it this way. Yeah. Oh no. This way. So I can read the numbers. No. What? Are the numbers at the bottom? Here we go, like that. I had it right in the first place. Now I need 2 8 3/4 ones. Let's see if I can't do better here. Make sure I'm right here, 10 3/4. Yeah, let's mark her again. Now if I mark it here, 8 1/4. 8 1/4, 8 1/4 would be right about. Put this down. 8 1/4. 8 1/4. Would be right about here and here. Now let's see if I can make these match up. 8 1/4 here and here. Yay! Pretty good. 8 1/4. Is this straight over here? Let's make sure this is straight. And I have to allow for the width of my pen here to draw the line. That's pretty good. 8 1/4. And then we have to do that again. Only I'm going to do it on my 8 1/4, and 8 1/4 would be 16 1/2. Which would be right here. And 16 1/2. And be right there and right there. And let's make sure it's 16 1/2 here. I think I'm on it. 16 1/2 there. 16 1/2 there. Whoops, had my ruler a little crooked there. Let's draw that again. There we go. I'll have to cut that a little bit down a little. All right. So 8 1/4. 8 1/4, 8 1/4, and I'm pretty sure this is right. 8 1/4. All right, we're going to cut it. We'll see what kind of a mess I make out of this. The shorter sides are easier to cut because I've already cut the it's already cut down, so it's a little easier to cut. So there's one. This is going to be an ATC box. And put the cork side down, Mary. I hear some wind out there blowing against the house. Boy, it must be windy out. And I can make inchies out of these. Needs to be glued down a little better here. All right, so where are my instructions? It says, score the longest side at 1 3/4, 4 1/2, and 6 1/4. So let's get out this scoreboard from Rhonda. Bless her heart, sent me a scoreboard. Bless her heart. So let's do it this way. Score. Now this is a watercolor paper, so I don't know. Scoring this might be a little tricky. At 1 3/4, which would be here, but I don't know. I think I might have to mark it, Rhonda, and score it with my ruler. Because, well, it might score. Is it going to score down? Yeah, I guess it's scoring down. I'm just having to press a little harder. 3/4. Let's do that again, because this is watercolor paper. Boy, it's windy out. It's really blowing against my, I didn't have that up to the, one 3/4 right here. I'm surprised that this scores on this big thick watercolor paper, but it's doing a good job of it. At 4 1/2, and I think she's already figured this up. So here's 4 1/2. So I don't have to figure up a length there. 4 1/2. It's scoring it good. 4 1/2. You guys probably can't see the score lines. I don't know if you can see them or not, but I can see them pretty good. 6 1/4. So there's 5, 6 1/4. I'm glad it scores the watercolor paper good, because I use this big thick watercolor paper quite a bit. I buy a couple pads of it when it goes on sale at Hobby Lobby, 40% off. Well, I buy one pad of it, or I use my coupon. And at 9. There's 10, here's 9. So you must have that bit left over, huh? Okay, at 9. That's 9. All right. Now, turn 90 degrees. So I turn 90 degrees. Shorter side, score at 1 3/4. Now, I'm gonna turn this way and do it. I turned 180 degrees. Well, maybe I should turn 90 degrees like she says. Let's, where's my sanding box? I'm going to sand this a little here. So it'll butt up to the... All right, so this is at 9 inches. This is scored at 9 inches. 1 3/4. 1 3/4 might be a little off. Maybe it's this way. It is this way. 1 3/4. I'm good. 1 3/4. 4 1/2. 6 1/4. And 9. Turn 90 degrees. All right, I did that, and it fits up there good. Now let me put my sanding block back so I'll have it when I want it. Score at 1 3/4, then flip and score at 2 3/4. So 1 3/4. I'm not sure what she means with flip. I think she means over on this side. 1 3/4 here. So this is 1 3/4. Then flip, and I think she means flip it this way, and score at 2 3/4. Oh, so it's right here, right? That's the part I'm not sure of, but I think that's right, because that would make that in here at 2 3/4 would be right here, about in there where I mark. Yeah, I can see the mark, and that would make that 3 3/4. 3 3/4, which would make it a good size for the box, the side of the box. So I think I'm right. At 2 3/4. 1 2 3 and 4. I started doing it here, right there. Make sure everything's kosher here. I'm sure glad that this scoreboard works on this watercolor paper. Alrighty, now I'll have to go in and get the cut lines and fold lines. And I think Becky might have put a template out on it. Do you guys know if Becky put a template out on her site? Let's look at... Hi, Carol. Good morning. Now, please don't cut your hands, Carla says. No, Mary, no slicing. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. No slicing of hands is allowed, Mary. Doesn't that just make you shiver to think about it? Too early for measuring, Kimberly says. Thank you for dropping all those links, Arlene. I sure appreciate that. Jersey's playing in her journal. Yay, Jersey. Okay, I think I'm caught up with you all. So I'm going to go out to Becky's site and see if she put a template on her. Let's see if she put a template on her for where the score line, because I have the score lines here. I need to know if she put, otherwise I'll have to watch her video, hers or Beth's. I would show you her group, but yeah, I think it's kind of private here. So, ooh, Janet did some pretty cards. Quilter's Cash. Adding pockets to the lap book. When did she do this? Journal, ATC, and Inchy Bits. Barb Owens. Partners for Junk Envelopes. I wonder, did she not put a template out there, or where? I guess it would be easier to files. Mailing addresses, Scott's to-do list. Yeah, it would have to be in photos. No, I don't see it. Well, let's go back to Becky's channel. Let me get out of this. And I'm going to watch her video until I get to where she tells where to cut and score here. And I'm going to get my pen out. So I'll be back in a minute. We're going to go to Becky's channel. Aunt Becky. I don't think she'll mind if I show the video. It'll be a shout out to Becky's boxes. Let's take a break one. I don't think she'll mind. It's a shout out, Becky. And I'm going to move it along here until I see where she cuts here. Right in here. There's where she's scoring. She's scoring the long side. And she put her scoring tool away, which I should do. See, Becky did it, so I did it. Oh, now she's folding. She's folding all the lines, so let's do that. She's folding on all the score lines, so let's do that. Oh, she got her bone folder out again. She has a scoring tool. I do too. Sharon Lombard sent me. Do I want to? Yeah, I do. So I think you score along all your fold lines here. That's what she's doing now. So that's what I'll do. Gosh, this is kind of fun. Now, she made a book out of hers. She made her box look like a book. So, maybe I'll do that. Just to stay in. Is that right? Yeah, I think so, because that's the side. This is the front or back here. So that's right. We are making Aunt Beck's ATC box. I'm following along with Becky at Aunt Beck's Creations. I will put a link to the video. I think Arlene could probably link to it, but I'll put a link in the description box so those of you who watch the replay can go grab it there if you want. There we go. So I've done all of that, yes. Oh, yes. Look at that. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun book. And I already have gold there. I'll just have to, maybe I'll put a binding on mine and some, yeah, we'll figure that out when I get there. All right, so now I have to see where she cuts at. So let's go back to Becky. She's scoring everything, folding all in all of her score lines and scoring it down. Becky, we're watching your video. I hope you don't mind. I don't think Becky will mind because I'm giving her credit and it's a shout out and she wants us to make boxes or she wouldn't be doing this. And she's getting a watch here, watch time. There we go. Oh, she's got to fold this one in again. She scores real good. There we go. Now, what are you going to do? So let's see where she's at. She's at this long side where I'm at right here. She's saying something. I got sound turned off. I think she's saying you cut these lines. And this one you cut out. I think Beth made an X here. And then you cut here. Oh, she made an X. So you cut this one out. And you cut these here. So let's do, she's cutting, so let me cut while she's, let's do that. Let's do it, Becky. And I'm using, oh, I don't want to use those. I might, see? Got the ribbon on there. I almost used my fabric scissors on that. We'll go back to the paper scissors. I'm using the scissors that Sue sent me. There. Here. And I'm cutting more on the fold line than the marked line because I can feel where I scored. So I'm cutting on the score line. There, and then you cut this one completely out. I hope I'm doing this right. We shall see. We shall see. She made an X there, so I think that's what that means, because I watched her do this. That'll make a nice little, is that 1.5 though, I think. That's 1 3/4. Okay. Back to Becky. Back to Becky. Come on, Becky, you can go now. So she's cutting carefully, just like I did. I'm gonna let her cut. She's only got a couple more cuts here to go. And she's using a heavy cardstock. I'm using 140-pound watercolor paper that I did my Dirty Dozen on, or Pick 10 with her yesterday. This came from Becky's Pick 10, this gold piece. All right, Becky, I'm with you here. Yep. Now what's happening? She says you can set that aside. Now she's talking about the top up here. And she's over here on this side, and she's drawing this long side here. Uh-oh. Did I do that wrong? Hold it. No, I didn't do it wrong. How come mine aren't? Did I miss a score line there? Mine aren't that short. I think I missed a score line at 9, at 1 1/2, 1 1/4, and 2 3/4. I think I missed a score line or something in here. Because she's drawing across this way. I'm lost, Becky. This is her longer side. This is the side right here is her cutout. It's under her hand. And I think she cut this piece out up here. She marked this with an X. Then she leaves this, but she's got a line here. Here's her box. She's got a line here. This is the cutout here where she's marked with the X. And here's where she cut on the other side, and that's where I cut. And then she's got this piece that she's got a line going. She's got a line going in here. I got to go see what you guys are saying to me. Maybe you guys are straightening me out. Let's go back to my video. Well, let's see, what time is she at? She's at 2:12:57. Let me write that down. 2:12:57. That's where we stopped. 2:12:57. All right, I'm going back to me. I got to see what you guys are saying to me anyway. Come on, flip. Flippy, flippy. That's Sharon. There I am. Cheryl's going to work on her inchies and twinchies this morning. I worked on 24 of them. I got 24 inchies done this morning, Cheryl. Good morning, Becky. Is Becky in here? Carol's here. There's another line up there. Yeah, but I didn't see it on her directions, because if you go to her directions, let's make sure I got her directions correct. Let's go back to her video. And and make sure I copied that down right. And Becky videos. Let me copy the link here. Let me stop it. Let me share that link. And let's look at turn 90. Score shorter side at 1 3/4. Oh, and score at 1 inch and 2 3/4 inch. So 1 3/4. Let's see, that would have been this. All right, this was at 9 inches right here. So that was the last. Turn 90 degrees. Score at 1 3/4. Oh, she does have. I missed it. At 1 3/4, then flip. Oh, and, oh, that's what I did. Then flip. Score at 1 3/4 and 2 3/4. Oh, a score at 1 and 2 3/4. There we go. Turn 90 on shorter side and score at 1 3/4. That's what this is. And score at 1 inch and 2 3/4 inch. So I missed the 1 inch. 1 3. Wait a minute. Score at 1 3/4 and then flip. So when she said flip, I flipped. Oh, here. Okay, so I have another one in here. I have another one in here. Another score to put in here. So let's do that at 1 inch. I need to write that down on here. Then flip and score. Oh, I've got it written down. I just didn't do it. And 2 3/4. I got it written down. I just didn't do it. We're good. We're good. I just need to score one more here. At 1 inch. And 2 3/4. And I've already got that. This one's good. This is at 2 3/4. I just didn't do this one. And I think she scores all the way down. I just missed a score line here. There we go. All right, it's all good. Now, let's go back to 2:12:57. I'm just about there. So let's see what she's cutting here. I need to go back one. 2:12. Oh, I see what she's doing. She's cutting this big X out. And then she takes... Becky, let's put you horizontal and big screen. She's cutting all of this out. She left this, so she's cutting 3 of them out. Yeah, this one, and this one. And then she cut this big X out here. All right. That's what I'm going to do, Becky. Hold it. Hold the phone. Let's go back and make sure I'm right. I'm going to move it back just a little bit. A little bit more here. I want to watch her before I cut. All right. So she's folding. We don't want to watch her fold. We've already watched all that. Yeah. Okay, that's where she cut this little piece out here. She's showing where she cut this little piece out. And she's showing where she cut this. Now she's going up here and she's turned it this way. And she's marked this big X here. That's what I did. I'm just double checking before I cut. And then she drew a line there and left this. And then she's drawing a line here. And she's going to cut all of these out. Right? I'm going to watch before I cut. Just to make sure I understand. She drew a great big X there. All right, so she's cutting this one out. I'm going to let her cut, and then I'll go cut. This is how I learned from Becky. This is going to make a pretty box, though. All right, now she's cutting these 3 out here. All right, I think I understand. I'm going to stop her for a minute and do my cutting. And my lines aren't even with the score here, so I'm going to cut on my score mark rather than on the line, because I can see the score. So you cut that one out. And cut this one out. And then you cut these 3 out. I should probably have folded that. Good enough. Can't see what I'm doing. Once you do one of these, you understand what you're doing. If you've never done one, you have to kind of work your way through it, and you're seeing me work my way through it. Okay, there we go. We'll save those. Is that an inch? It is. We got some inchies here. Alrighty. Ooh, did she cut down here? I'll bet she did. She cut these too, I'll bet you. Let's watch her. I'm pretty sure she cut these. Becky. All right. Yep, she's saying to cut these, so let's cut these. And find out where my score line is. All right, stop, Becky. That's what I like about replays, is I can stop them until I can catch up with her. I can't stop when she's doing a dirty dozen, though, unless I'm watching the replay. I go, Becky, slow down, slow down. All right, now I think what she says next is she cuts a little angle off of this. So I'm just going to eyeball mine. I know what she's doing. She just cuts a little angle this way, a little angle that way. She measures hers. I just eyeballed it. And I think she says you end up cutting this guy out, but we'll see. I'm watching you, Becky. I'm watching you. I think these fold up this way and in here. Oh, this is going to be a pretty box. Oh, that's going to be so cool. She has measured out because she's making the pattern. And speaking of patterns, I'm working on the Matryoshka doll ones. I'm kind of cleaning up that pattern that I did the other day. And when I get it cleaned up, I'm going to have a Violet put it in a document. And we'll put that in Fibsville and on my drive so you guys can get at it. All right, I'm with you, Becky. Now, I think she's saying to cut this one away. She's saying this one is in the way. I remember her saying that. So I think she's cutting it out. Let's watch. No, what is she doing there? Oh, no, she's cutting angled tabs again. She's not cutting away. She's angling the tabs a little. All right, let's angle the tabs on it. One of them she says to cut away. Let's just do some angling of tabs here. I think she does that on both sides. What did she do? I think she just did this one. I could be wrong. But I'm not going to cut till I'm sure. Why didn't she? I think she cuts one away. But all right. So she's got it, this part toward her. And she's got it this way, though. Because here's her flap here. Is that right? Oh, did she angle this one? I can't see what she's doing. She's got it this way. And she's folding up this way. That's what she's doing. What? What? See, I'm looking at it. She's got it facing toward her. She's got that one there. This is this one. No. How does that go? I can't see what she's doing. Here, it's this way. She cut this. I think what she's doing is this. I think she angled this one. And she's folding this down. And she's saying that's the side. I think it folds in this way. Like that. This must be the piece she cuts off. Let's see what she does. Yeah, because she's saying this is in the way. Because that has to fold in that way. So she's cutting this piece off. Right, Becky? I'll watch first. Yeah. All right. All right, I think I'm with her. I need to angle these, I think. I angled one. She angled both of them. Let's go angle the other one. Let's angle this one. And angle it here. Maybe a little more. And then she cuts. Yeah, she cuts this piece off. If she doesn't, I did. So she's folding everything up again now. like that. And this goes in here like that, and like that. Yay! There it is. Now I just have to glue it. I think I'll trim this off just a little because it's sticking out just a teeny. No, maybe it's just me. This is sticking out just a teeny bit. Maybe when I glue it, I'll push it that way. And oh, I am liking this. This goes on the inside here, like that. All right, Beck, let's see what you do now. She goes and decorates her box. There we go. Now, I think before I decorate my box, I think I'm going to do a little on the inside of it. So let's go back to my channel. I think I got it. Where's the flip? Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, thank you. Let's go check on chat. Uh-oh, I got an ad. 2, 1, skip. Live chat. Live chat. Oh, there you all are. Boyfriend is sleeping good, Cheryl says. Carla says, good morning, Cheryl. Mary, it turned out nice. Didn't it, Arlene? It really did. Kimberly says she enjoyed Beck's Pick 10 yesterday. Yeah, I did too. That's what this is from. So what we're going to do is one Rhonda's scoreboard. I'm not going to call this my scoreboard. This is Rhonda's scoreboard because Rhonda gifted this to me. So this is officially Rhonda's scoreboard. We'll be using that again. I'll be using it again. I'm not going to make another box today. But I am going to decorate this with just washi tape. Or I could do fabric. No, fabric is too much. We'll do washi tape. We will do washi tape on the inside because my inside is just white here. I want some color. And we'll see how that stands up. And I was, let's see, what do I want? What do I want? I got that one. Ooh, that one. You know what I really want is that tape that Mitzi gave me. It'll go perfect with this. Let's do Mitzi's. Mitzi gifted me, and I've been hoarding it. Stop hoarding it, Mary. Use it. Stop hoarding. Let's use this advertising. I'm going to put it this way, though. It'll fit in here perfect. I think I'll kind of smear that with paint first, though, with gold. Let's get rid of the scraps on here. I got tissue on here from doing the Pick 10 yesterday. Come on, get up there. I don't know if I can get that off. There it comes. I need my palette knife. I'm not going to fool with it. Let's get these bits and pieces off. I think I actually glued down my wax paper. That's wax paper from Coffee Dyeing. All right, gold paint. Gold paint. It's here. Paintbrush. Paintbrush. I think I used this one. And I think I can get my water jar out now because I'll need it. I don't like it sitting any other place than over here, right where I know where it's at. I cut my thumb yesterday on we had steak last night for supper. My brother made steak, and they were big steaks. He bought big ones, and neither one of us could eat it all. We ate half of each of ours, and I wrapped up the rest in cellophane, and the cellophane, not cellophane, saran wrap, and the box, the little metal thing that you tear with, is kind of bent at the edge, and I caught my finger on it, my thumb on it, and it hurts. It'll heal, but it's still kind of, it sting hurts. It sting hurts. Okie dokie. How many times I've demonstrated how to do that, to open up the lid, and then I watch other people advise how to do Vaseline, and I'm going, I'm not getting out no Vaseline. Oh dear. I'll just use my studio scissors. Mary gets stubborn. We're going to paint the inside of my box gold. Of course. And then we're going to use some some of Mitzi's washi tape. Mitzi, thank you for that washi tape. I've been hoarding it. And this is a perfect use for it. I'm just going to do it on the flap up here on the top. I'm not going to put it on the inside of the box because that would be wasting it. That would be wasting it. We'll just make the inside of the box gold. And Becky made a book out of her box. I might do that. I might do it. Thank you, Carla. Hi, Brittany. Well, an ATC box is a box to hold your ATCs. Becky made a pattern. I think I copied that link. There's the pattern too. There's the video. You might have to go in a little bit. Becky did a pattern. I was decorating cigarette boxes, and I don't know what I did with my cigarette box that I decorated. I've got one undecorated. My brother smokes, and so he throws his cigarette boxes away, but I went and rescued some. Now this box has I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. That was my morning sneeze. Let's do some hand sanitizer so I don't get sneeze all over my project. Let's do a hand sanitizer if you sneezed. I did cover my mouth. There's nobody in here but me, but I'm usually the only person that ever comes in here, but let's hand sanitize my hands. Throw the tissue away. Now, this is a cigarette box. It's a Marlboro 100 box, and I just painted it with white paint to cover it up. But look how it has that inner piece in there. And their lid fits down. They do the lid differently. They do the flaps, but they've got two little corners here and here. And then look at what they have in here. They've got this. I should take one apart. I'll go out today and see if he's thrown any more away. And I'll bring one in and we'll take it apart. But see, they have those little flaps. Those little flaps, that's actually perforated here on the back. Look at that. Those little flaps come from, they do an extra score line in there for this piece. And it fits in a little bit differently. It'd be interesting to construct a box that closed like that, wouldn't it? Becky's box folds in. The lid folds in. But I've been decorating. Oh, is that the one? Here's the one that I decorated the other day in my live stream. I painted it white like the one I just showed you. And then I had some blue, just plain blue tissue paper that I put down first. And then I had some of this Tim Holtz bird paper that I put over it. And it turned out, and then this peacock came off of a calendar. Turned out pretty nice. So we could play with making that kind of a top off of an ATC box. I'll go out today, and I'm sure he probably has one. He probably has one that he threw away. How many packs do you smoke a day? I asked him one day, and I think he said a half pack, which seems like a lot to me, but I think other people smoke more than that. I think, what is there, 20 cigarettes in a pack? So that would be about 10 cigarettes a day. Ew, you need to cut down, brother. I tell him that. My dad smoked, and he quit when I was a young girl. He quit cold turkey. He just stopped. He stopped buying them. Yeah, if you like potato chips, if you don't buy them, you won't eat them. Oh, there's my brother. He probably heard me talking about him. He's getting the morning paper. He probably heard me talking about his cigarette smoking. Oh well. Let's paint this side. And now I'm just going to put the washi tape on the inner part here. Oh, this other is just going to be gold. Gold, dearie. Paint it gold, 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 gold. Gotta have gold. So the news is that Dollar General is going to, the first hour that their store is open, is going to be for seniors. And I think I qualify. Because I get full Social Security. I'm fully retired. And I wonder what time their store opens, though. That seems pretty early. I think that they should reserve, what, 10 o'clock for seniors? 10 to 11? You're going to make me go in there at 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm still streaming. I'll have to call and see what their store hours are. Or go on the net, on the internet. I usually go there when I go to the library. And see if I can get some TP, toilet paper, instead of PT, which is paper towels. Alrighty, I'm good with that. We're just going to paint that. I'm going to dry it just a little. It's been drying over here anyway. Put that back down where I can find it again. Let's dry it. Heat gun alert. So now we're going to do Mitzi's Uh-oh, what did I do with my glue stick? Got buried. Where is it? I put it away. Didn't I? Did it fall down in there? No. I'm looking for my glue stick. What happened to my glue stick? I thought I put the cap back on it. Did I put it over here? I lost it. Well, we'll just take a little Elmer's glue. I don't want to, I want to secure the tape on there. We'll just do some. I thought I put that glue stick away, honestly. I'm going to do it on both of the flaps here too. And we'll just smear this. With a little glue. And this is from Mitzi. Thank you, Mitzi. Thank you so much for the washi tape. It really goes in here too. Thank you for the washi tape. I think I said glue stick. I had my head on glue. I'm going to move that up a little. Can't see what I'm doing. I'll put a little bit more glue on that. And this little spreader came from Sue's. I tell you guys really, you guys really are good to me. I appreciate everything I get from you. Can I bend this out of the way a little, please? Yeah, we'll just trim it up there. There we go. Now, I'm not sure this Elmer's glue will hold it. You should see my desk over on this side. It's horrible. It's horrible. But I have some double-sided tape, which I'm pretty sure will hold it. So it folds this way and this way and this way. And let's see, these two fold in like this. So I think she probably glues these two together first, tapes them together. Well, I think she tapped hers down. If I remember, I'm going to tape mine right there. So let's get a little tape. Is that the foam tape? I don't want the foam stuff. Let's put a little here. And I need my palette knife. I'm going to have to dig my palette knife out. Hi, Janice. Good morning. Yeah, he's covered up. Oh, Janice. That's horrible. That's horrible. We get a lot of them too, spamming. I block them on my phone. A lot of them I block. They just change to, on my phone I block. My brother doesn't block them. He just deletes them. They just change to another number. Tell them. They know you're home. They know you're home. Put that in there for now. So it goes like this and like this. Let's make sure I'm straight here. And then this will come down this way. And this is where tap down. There we go. Now we're going to put some tape here, this 1-inch tape. This is the last of the not the last of it, I got some more rows, but this was the Ms. Sparkles tape. You could really cut off one of these too, but I won't. We'll make the bottom extra sturdy here. Is that right? Yeah. We'll just put it there. Trim that off. That'll go there, and then this will fold down this way. So we want to put a piece here, right? Yeah. And I suppose I should have put a piece in there. Can I still do that? I can slip a piece in there. Let's slip some in there. I should have put that in there first, but I think I can do it. Let's cut it first. Right about there. See if I can't. And then that'll be glued down to that. Now the next challenge is getting the release paper up here. you do these type of projects, you need more than one hand, more than two hands. You feel like you got one hand when you're doing them. There we go. Wow, that's cool. And I think this will go down this way and that will come, it doesn't really matter. Like that. So let's put this one down. What did I do with my pen? I miss my palette knife. Palette knife works really good with getting these release papers up. But I dropped it in my Happy Mail box. Alright, let's push that up a little and fold that down. Squish it together. Yay! And then this one will come this way. I really don't need this next one, but it will just help secure the bottom. That came up pretty good. Let's do the same thing. It tends to want to curve here at the bottom. Yay! Yay! And it folds that way and then this way. There it is. Oh, I should have put that fold to the, well, I'm going to call this my front. I'll call this my front. I need to trim this just a little bit more. Just trim it a little more here. It's still, I guess it's this one I need to trim a little more. And maybe this one. Oh, yay. Let's put some ATCs in it. Let's put some ATCs in it. I got some of my birds out here. Where's the other ones? I got one bird out. These are some of the extra birds I had. That's what an ATC box is. Now, Becky decorated hers to look like little books. Oh, look, they fit in here nice. You can get a stack of them in there. So, if I call this the front, I think Becky calls this the back, but I should have glued this differently. I'm going to call these with the lip the front. Probably should be scored a little better. I'll use it enough. Should have been taped down in there a little bit, or I think my tape, I think I'm going to put some glue in there. Because I don't have, I think I'm going to put some glue in there. Put some glue in here. Where's my glossy accent? That'll fit in there nice. I don't know if she's calling this the back or the front. I think this is the front. I think she calls this the front with the flap. And look, I got a little white spot there. That's a white dot off of the, I don't like it. I'm going to put gold on it. Those white dots was a part of the, and I don't like this. It's not glued clear to the edge, so when I put that tape I'm going to put some glossy accent in here and just squish it and glue it down better. Yay! Now, if I make mine look like a book, I want this to be the front of the book. So this will be the backs. If this is the front, I still don't like this. It's not, it's catching on there. It needs to be cut just a little more. And maybe I'll trim this one a little more too. So that'll fit in there nicer. It keeps bouncing up on me. It's scored. It's the way I scored it here. It's this that's getting in the way. That's why it's bouncing up. It's the way I have it glued. It fits here. Let's trim this up. Let's trim it. Needs to be trimmed a little bit more. These are not the scissors to do that with. Where are my little scissors? Where did they go off to? Here they are. These I've got to clean. They're sticking here. They got that carpet tape in there. Get in here and trim this. There. Now that should not bounce as much, open as much. Let's fold this down. I think this is from that 1 inch, and I didn't score that. I mean, I scored it, but I didn't fold it very good after I scored it. Or whatever it is. It bounces open on me. Why is it bouncing open? Is that not trimmed? Mary's fooling with it. Trim these right to the edge rather than 1/4 of a way up. Let's trim them right to the edge there. Bouncy, bouncy. I think I'll put a, it needs a little thumb hole there. Why that's bouncing on me. It's still this, I think. I think it's still this. That's a little better. I like it to lock better. Maybe I cut it. Maybe I cut too much off of my tabs there. She only cut a 1/4 inch. I think I got about, well, no, I got more than a 1/4 inch there. It's okay. I think I could have done better on the lid. I can put a piece of Velcro on that. I can put a piece of Velcro and snap it shut. Put a piece of Velcro on it like that. But I like it. So let's do the, and the ATC certainly fit in there. And I got Mitzi's washi tape. I'm going to put that away so I can do it on the other boxes. The more you do, the more boxes you do, the better you'll get at it. So a book, so this would be the front of the book. And she had a piece that she put there, but let's see. I'm feeling, what am I feeling? Black along the edges. Maybe I'll just paint it black along the edge here, and maybe some black corners. And this would be the spine, and black there. And okay, so let's experiment here, since this is my first box. And I think I could have done better here at gluing it together. I think my glue job is kind of wonky. And next time I cut, maybe I'll make sure I cut straighter lines. It's not a bad box. It's pretty. All right, so what I want to do, put some stuff away here. Penelope, you have her pin back. Put my knife away, put my scissors away, put the little glue sticker thing away. All right, I could glue, I think I used it all. I could glue some Tim Holtz down on there, on the edge. Ooh, I kind of like that. Should we cut some more Tim Holtz and do a fabric thing? I think I will. Let's do a fabric, or we don't have to do Tim Holtz. We could do, I think I've got some black. Hold the phone rather than paint it. Let's get out this pretty black floral. Let's get this out. That would be pretty. Put that here. Yeah, I'm liking that. Let's do it on this side. So about an inch, maybe an inch and a fourth. Do you think that Mary can do that? Well, you know what I could do? This is 1 inch. And this is 3.5 inches, right? And I think 3 and 3¾ inches. So we want 3 3/4. Right there. I want it from this side. And I swear that's not straight. Because I just cut this, I folded this up and cut it wonky. Let's cut it straight. Let's do another. Just do it right in here, sort of like that. But I'll know because I'm going to use this on here. And we're going to put my scissors away. And I don't care if it has some raw edges for now. All right, now I need to cut. Let's mark it on here. Right in there. And right in there. Right there. Let's see if that works. I'm going to just cut this way. If it doesn't work, it's just tape and fabric. We can trim this off. There we go. Now, if this is the front, we want it here. Here, and let's fold this in half. Make it easier to put on there. Like that. I'm pretty happy with that. I'll put it this way though. Now, let's put it that way. This release paper drives me nuts. Will I ever get it off of here? Yes, you will. There you go. Now, I think this is the front here. Yes, I should have done this a little at a time. Becky style. Ooh, I like that. Now I can see a gold pin coming down there. Let's do the back one. Right here. See, I don't like how that flops up. I want it to fit in there better, and I'm not sure exactly why. Maybe I just don't have that cut enough yet. I keep trimming this down. I think it's this corner over here. I don't think I have that folded quite on the score line, but that's because this is not right here. This part here is not right. It's still got a maybe if I trim these down a little too, because they want to see this one's pushing this one up. So maybe I'll trim. I cut the whole box apart. Maybe I'll trim right here. And right there. See, now they won't push each other up as much. It's still popping up. I swear it's this in here. But it's better. It's better. It doesn't pop up as much. I think those things helped it. All right, let's do this side. And let's fold this in half. And score it down. Now, which side do I want on the front? That or that? Ooh, I think I like this better. Hi, Fran. Good morning. Hi, Holly Dalton. Good morning. Janice is here. Holly's here. Fran is here. Good morning, ladies. I started early this morning, Fran. I started at 4 o'clock this morning. I started early. So you really haven't missed a lot because I did my Inchies and I've just been working on this box, cutting this box. It's about all I've done this morning. That's about all I've got done this morning was the Inchies and this box. So you haven't missed a lot. Oh, I didn't want it there. Ooh, can I get it off? Yes, I can. I'm putting it on the wrong side. It needs to go over here. It needs to go over here. I'm doing Becky's, I did the Dirty Dozen yesterday. I had to cut sheets. I had to figure out how much to cut off. I can get 4 boxes out of an 8 by 24. And 4 boxes and 5 ATCs and approximately 19 or 20 inches, maybe 18 inches out of that sheet of paper. And of course this isn't straight. Of course it's not straight. Why would I do anything straight? So there's my spine of my book. Now I want some corners. I don't want corners there. I need a little edge of a, let's do, and I think to get corners, I can just take a little piece of fabric, a little square, maybe a 1-inch square. About like that, and cut it diagonally. Is that 1 inch? Approximately. Yeah, 1 inch. So cut a 1 inch out of this piece. Get something that's reasonably straight. And it doesn't matter if it's a little bit bigger than 1 inch. If I were a quilter. Oh, if I were only a quilter. This isn't straight. Let's just draw this a little straighter here. And 1 inch. Let's draw this side straight too, as long as we're doing straight. Things aren't straight because I have so much stuff on my desk. We only want 1 inch or thereabouts. There. And there. And a ruler. And about there. And we'll put tape on it first. No, we'll trim it. We'll trim it here. That's okay. Now we'll get some, that looks crooked to me. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. It doesn't have to be exactly 1 inch. I'm so good at stuff. I can't believe it. Okay. And I don't know. I'll come in right about in here. Right about here, a little bit. Right about there. And there. It's a little angled. I never cut straight lines. I have a crooked eye. I have a crooked eye. Now, is that going to fit diagonally? It has to. I have to cut the diagonal first. Let's just cut it diagonally. Get off of my scissors. I'm going to put it in there. That's good enough. Now, to get it off of the fabric, where'd my needle fly off to? Well, I had a needle. It's gone now. Here it is. I could paint it for all this trouble. I'll paint it. There we go. I like it though. I'm always happy with it in the end. I might put a black line down here. Let's do the other. What happened to the other one? The other one goes down here. It's looking like a book. I can get this off without having to get my needle out. I don't think I can. I missed my palette knife. My palette knife fell. Don't breathe. There we go. Now I'm going to put a black line down here, just a thin one. If I can find a good marker. And get out a new one. I messed up my new ones the other day. I messed up my new ones. Now, I grabbed bobby pins. What are bobby pins doing in there anyway? I think I threw some stuff in there I didn't mean to. here's an old marker from last year. Oh, those are chisels. Let's get in here. Here we go. Here we go. All right, I'm 3 feet away again. Scoosh up. Now I'm going to mark. I should have done that before I built the box, but you learn. You learn. I'm going to mark just a little border there. Hold it still. Maybe just a teeny bit on the front here. Now that line actually is in there from now I need to do the back corners. I'm not too happy with my folding and gluing job. I think I could have done much better here, but it could be because I'm using a stronger watercolor paper where my folds take up a little space. See, they're taking up a little space in there. That could be me, or it could just be and I'm not too happy how this still flops open. I did something wrong in there, but it's better than it was. All right, let's do the back 1 inch. This should glue down better. I'll put some more glossy accents in there and tape it down when I... Alrighty. So let's do... I think there's just a little bit of overhang here. Stop, Mary, stop. I got that line too wide, but now I need to carry it down. That's good. Probably should do that on the other side now. I tell you, in this box, it's probably be better to do this before you fold your box up. It's a little bit harder to do it when it's been all folded and taped. There we go. I'm pretty happy with it. We're going to do this with another inch of tape here. Where did I cut it? Right here. I'm going to take that off. We're just going to put another piece of tape in there. Let's see if I can actually cut this straight. That's why I don't get it cut straight. I have 10 things underneath. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be not as crooked, not obviously crooked. There we go. Now, we need to cut diagonals. And we're going to put them here for this side of the box. Right there. Book boxes. And this actually might be easy to get off, maybe. Maybe. Put that right in. There. I'm liking it. Except for my bouncy lid. Bouncy, bouncy. See, it's still hitting this. It's still hitting that edge here when I close it. Gotta trim this just a teeny bit more. There won't be anything left of these flaps by the time I get done. I'm not sure why it's bouncing up like that. Maybe this has to be scored down more. I don't think I scored that 1-inch line too good when I scored. That's a little better. It still kind of bounces. Bothers me. The bouncy bouncy bothers me. All right, let's do this one. And this one isn't glued good. I put glossy accent in there, but I've been working with it so much that it needs to cure. Let's go ahead and put the corner tab on it. Hi, Anne. Good morning. And Laura's here. Mitzi's here. Fran is here. Holly's here. Joyce. Hi, Joyce. Janice is here. Hi, Mary, too. Good morning. Oh, there's Aunt Beck. She said she did some inchies and twinchies last night. Mary says, good morning, everyone. Mary, too, says, good morning, everyone. I finally scored some flour. I think everyone in the country is going back to baking. They were restocking the flour when we went in there the other day. And the kind that I usually buy gold medal. And I get the 5-pound, and there were 2 5-pound packages left, and I asked the stock clerk, he was stocking, and I said, could you reach down there? Because they were way down underneath. I said, would you please reach down there and get me a 5-pound sack of flour, gold medal? And he reached in his box and he pulled out, magically pulled out 5 pounds of flour. I have to say, though, because I read about some of you saying you can't find soup, you can't find pasta, you can't find crackers. I'm going, all that was there on our shelves. So either we're being really good here, or it hasn't hit us yet, or they're keeping the store stocked really good where we shop. So there's 3 either's. It's not an either or. It's either but and except. All right. I'm happy with this. My glue I think my scoring and my glue job could be a little bit better. I blame me. I blame me. Now let's do some more black lines. I think I'm going to fill this in here. With this black line down in here. Black at the bottom, maybe. And I think I need a black line all the way. Let's do this. Now on this Dirty Dozen, we were supposed to do a magazine image, and I was going to put it on this box. But I'm liking this so well. This is from Becky's Dirty Dozen, Becky. This is what I've got enough out of this 18 by 24 sheet that I did last night to do 4 boxes and 5 ATCs and about 18 to 20 inchies. Look, I got a mark there. That's not my mark. That just came from the, that's probably a scribble from the scribbling. I'm going to draw a line here. We had a scribble prompt. I'm just going to draw it freehand. We had a scribble prompt, and that's probably from the scribble prompt. I'll draw a line down this way. Me and my crooked lines. Crooked lines for sure. I used a ruler on that. I didn't do any better than when I did it freehand. I drew a line there and filled it in freehand. I drew a line there and tried to fill it while I had the ruler on it. Didn't do any good. And I'm just getting the tissue paper up there. It'll be sanded there. It's the edge of the book. Now, Becky and Beth made lines with white, I think. I think I'm just going to draw mine in black. Lines going down. Pages. This is another thing you should do before you fold everything up. You learn as you go. I think I heard Becky say that. I didn't learn from Becky. If I would have listened to her, I would have known that. Becky, I showed your zine that you sent me, and those wonderful, that beautiful card, and those little bits and pieces, and you sent me the tiles, Scrabble tiles that say SOIC for Society of Idea Collectors. Thank you so much for those. I opened them right at the beginning of the video, so if you watch the replay, they're right at the front. They may not be the very first thing, but I think I did those. Did I open them before I did my calendar page? I think I did. But if you just slide your timer bar, you'll see them there. Thank you so much for those. There we go. My little pages showing in there. And really, the bottom should be having pages too. Oh, Mary, are you going to do that too? I might. I might. I think Becky did. I think I just need a little more line here. My hand shakes. When I grip things too tight, my hand starts shaking. And I noticed when I get mad, at something, I can't type because my hands are shaking so bad. That'll teach you to get mad. Try to type, Mary. My hands just go, I'm so mad. That's how I know. That's how I know to not send that email is my hands shake. Sometimes I send it anyway. But that's basically how I know that I'm should probably think twice before sending that email off. I goofed that, but I'm going to draw lines there anyway, so. All right, let's draw some, continue. I don't know if you guys can see on the edges there where I drew those lines. So you guys have probably just seen gold shining. I drew page lines in there. I'm going to do the same thing on the bottom. Come the other way. They may be crooked, but pages got a little crooked in this book. Bent pages, that must have been an interesting section there. So now at the top over here, we want to do a kind of curved piece in there to curved and kind of curvy here down at the bottom. Now I'll fill that in with black. A little. I always get it too much, but there we go. Now, where would they would show up here. Should I put page lines up there? I don't think I'll ruin it if I put page lines there. Should I put page lines there? It really needs page lines here. All right, we're going to. If we're going to have a book, we got to have pages. And you may not be able to see them because I think the light is glaring off of this a little. Off of the gold. There, I got to have my gold. Come the other way. I'm about done. I'm about finished. What time is it? What time is it? 8:12. I don't know. Oh, I goofed that. Page got a little bent there. I must have been interested in that section. I must have been drinking something there, eating something. One more. There. Now, right in here, they usually have where you can see the signatures. So let's give this book some signatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 signatures. Must be an 800-page book. And I guess it would be here. 2, 1, 2, 3. We're only going to get 6 signatures here. How did that happen? How did we do that? Oh, well, it doesn't matter because it's on the bottom. All righty. And I think I want more of a line. Let's decorate the flap up a little if I can. Let's put some lines in here along the edge. And maybe at the top too. Yeah. And if I can along the flaps. That's a little, we'll still do it. This is something that should be done before you fold up your box. This bothers me in here. Now, let's do the other side. I don't know. Do it this way, I guess. This should all be done before you score it up, tape it up. I painted it, but I didn't think about doing all of this. I'm thinking about it now. I'm doing it now. Oops. There we go. There, it's stuck in good. Maybe it just needed some manipulating. Now it's not flapping up. All right, now it just needs a title. Well, I think it's the way I hold it, maybe. It needs a title. Mary's ATCs, or volume 1 here. ATCs. Look at you guys chatting away. Bye, Janice. Good luck finding what you need, Carla says. Where's she going? Janice says, I hear husband stirring. I'm going to go get ready to go to the store. See you all later. Everyone stay safe and have a good day. You too, Janice. I'm going to think about what I want for the title. Aunt Beck put a really pretty charm on there. I don't know if I have any. Let's see what I have here. This is my real whatnot box. It spilled the other day, and I had to go and dig everything out. Boy, I'll tell you, it's really had its... I decorated this when I still lived in Madison. It's really held up pretty good. Let's see what I got in here. Let's see. Oh, I got a flap I can put on one of these. Comes off of the... Should put it on this one. Or even on this one. Got it off of a earbud box. Oh, we'll put it back. We're not going to fool with that today. And we got a big button. I've got a chain. I've got this life journey thing. I used to carry this in my old car. I used to hook it around one of the knobs. It's a Sarah Coventry. It said, life is a journey, and it's a road. I could put that on there. I think I'll save that for a journal, though. Ooh, I've got this square button, Paris button. I think Nana Mo sent this to me, and I think Cheryl sent me some, too. I like that a lot. It really goes on there. It needs some black around the edges. That's a possibility. And I think Nana Mo sent me these wooden clock buttons. Here's another one with Leaning Tower of Pisa in Italy. That's just a fussy cut. That's tissue. I'm going to throw that away. This was one of my first bendy flowers. Here's a corner piece. And the button, a silk flower, an earbud foam. This is a little stamp that says, please reply. Paper clips, little bendy tubes, button. Here's another one. This is the Tower of Big... Ooh, I like that one because it's got a spot of red on it. I'm going with one of these buttons. I think these buttons came from Nana Mo. I wonder if I got another one. I think Cheryl sent me one. I think I've got another one in another box someplace. If I do 4 boxes, I could use all my buttons on them. I think that's the way I'm leaning toward. Here's a little wrench. A little charm wrench. Penelope, you can have this needle back. Give Penelope back her needle. Yep, I think I'm going to go with this button for now. I should put some thread in, though. Scraps here. And then if I do more boxes, I don't know if I'll get to them right away. Let's put my whatnot box back over here. And this one back over here. Oh! Well, we're going to put these in the... Oh, there's the little axe and the hammer. Am I done? No, one of these rolled away. The scraps. Okay, we're going to go with the little button here. I don't have a title on it yet, but I like the button on the front. And I think I'm going to put some thread in there. And I think in this box I have some scrap thread. Yes, I do. Ooh, I could put stamps on one of the boxes. Or bling. Here's some thread. I'll use some of this blue thread. Oh, I got brown, but I like the blue. Let's go for the blue. Because it's all knotted up in there, of course, Mary. That's what you'd go for. There we go. Okie dokie. I don't need a whole lot of thread. Well, this needle, I don't know if this needle will go through those eyes, though. I just need enough to poke it in. Poke it in this way. Ah, forget the needle, just do it this way. A ribbon would look nice. I'm going to have to get me some tiny ribbon. I don't know if I can do that more than once. I really need a needle that will fit in there. And I don't like putting needles in this doll because they fall inside and then I pinch myself on them. Poke myself. One in there, one right here, I think. I think the eye is too tiny for that thread. Now I'm poking it in further. Well, thought I had my tweezers in here. I don't. Here they are. Penelope, I'm going to do some surgery. Someplace you got a needle coming down in there. There. But that eye is too tiny. But I needed to pull it out. I don't like putting those needles. They fall inside of her. Or I poke myself on them. I bought some needles the other day. I need to get them out of those sacks. When that Windstream guy came, I threw all my sacks in the other room. Alrighty, we're just going to have one thread here. I'm not going to try to rethread this. I really needed... Now let's just tie it. Let's see what I have. I could get crochet thread. Would probably show up better. No, we're going with what I have. Oh, dearie me. What are you doing, Mary? Oh, pull it out. I'm frustrated with it. Let's put it back in the box and go get some crochet thread. That's not what I want. I got some black right here beside me. We'll do black crochet thread. It's thicker. What a perfect use for these wooden buttons. I knew that there was use for them. I knew there was. Watch Mary struggle. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's clip her there. Now, let's put it on here. I think I'm going to outline it though with my black pen. Well, Becky, at least I'll have one ATC box made. I'll have to make some more. But I need to do the fabric books for the Defy auction. I need to do that. I probably won't do it till Saturday. Ooh, do I like this? And I'm going to hold off on a title. I may just put ATC Volume 1 on the side. And I might do that with my... label maker. Oh, I do like this. It needs to come over a little. Shall I zoom in a little so you guys can see it a little better? I've been in my own world here. I think I need to put a little bit of ATC, of glue on this. Knot so it doesn't come undone. Come on. There. Give Penelope back her pen. Oh, no, that goes in here, Penelope. I'm sorry. Let's zoom in. There we go. Now let's put the bird ATCs in there. These are the extra ones that I didn't. I really want to put them in my... I should put blank ones in here. I really want to put the ATCs in my journal. I like to put them in my book. I could just make extra ones to put in my book. So there's the front of it. Here's the front. I'm going to put ATC's Volume 1, I think, here. And here's the side with the... Can you see the lines? Yeah, you can sort of see them. You can sort of see them. And they're on the top, too. And the back, I don't have anything on the back. I got lines on the bottom. This really turned out nice. It really did. Bye. Oh, let's see. Oh, I'm way back here. Thank you, Carla. Cool, Becky. I want to do the envelope journal, Cheryl says. Thank you, Becky. Fran says, use mixing white with layers in the jelly prints too. And Beck says, I'm thinking cards from scraps today or work on my envelope journal. Well, you know, my envelope journal, let's get it out. It's here on the... It's somewhere on this current project card. I think I've shown it before. It might be under the fabric that I'm going to send to... Is that it? No? It might be on the next shelf down. I'll tell you, my current project cart is full of current projects. Oh, except I put my pins up there. I want to show it to you, so I have to dig it out. Maybe I'll find some. I'm still working on those bird cards. I'm going to put little keys on them. And I want to make a card for this. I got it at the thrift store. I'm looking for my book. I know it's here. I know it's here, Becky. Maybe I took it off of here. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. And look, I've still got this zine to send to Suze. Suze, there's your zine. It's on my current project card. I might as well dig this out because if Becky works on her envelope journal, I'll have it handy. Hold a phone. I've got to straighten things out here or they're all going to fall. These trimmers do not belong on the current project card, except I know where they are and I can reach for them pretty fast. And oh, I want to work in this. I want to show you what I'm doing with that. See, I got all sorts of current projects. Here's my grandmother. And here's my grandfather and his second wife. Here's a sketch that I did. Honestly, I've got so many current projects sitting here. All right. But I'm getting to the book. I'm getting to the book. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. All right, let me get up to the desk now. Okay, this is a sketch that I did. This is my grandfather and his second wife. This is my grandmother. This is his third wife. She's my real grandmother. My mother was her daughter. I think she's pretty. She's got kind of stare eyes. Her eyes are kind of staring. But remember, this is one of those old photographs. Her eyes weren't that starey. You've seen this. I'm going to put my ATCs up here to dry. I'm working on these copper cards. Copper birds. I got to do something with these birds. I think these are the ones I didn't like. I got some that I do like. These are the ones I do like here. Should start putting tape on the back of them, but there's, oh, I need to do trails on them. Let's set those out. These. Here, I want to make a card out of this, and have a giveaway for this old photograph. And these keys are going to go on the bird cards. I'm going to put these back in here. I'm done with those for now. This, daughter, let me zoom out just a little now because you can't see there. It zoomed in too far. Let me zoom in. Zoom out. Yep. 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 Is she beautiful? She was pretty. I think she was pretty. I think that photographer, you know, those old photographs, they have staring eyes. This is a book that I used when I made that bank book. It was one of the first art journals that Tanya and Lisa did. And I called mine the bank book. This I'm converted into a glue book because this book is so old and I did not break the spine. I did not tear out the pieces here. But what I did, let me get all of this out. What I did was I tore the margins off of the pages. See, look, I tore the margins off. And so it's the book. I'm using it as a glue book here. I should go in and put some paint on some of these pages. Put some more washi tape in there. Get ready to actually glue some things in. I might do that later. This is like this. It's just fun stuff to play in. Just fun stuff to play with. Let's put all these back. I just wanted to show it to you because that's another way. If you have an old book and you love the cover, like I do love the cover, A Daughter of the Land, and you like it like that, I don't know. I don't think I tore out any of the sections. I might have taken some pages out. It's stitched. But that's another way to approach a glue book or a junk journal. It's just to tear the margins. And you don't have to tear the margins as deep as I did. But I'm kind of putting margin stuff back in here, like this dog is reaching clear down. This lady's reaching clear down, so that kind of, you could let things fall off, and you can have things on the sides here, tabs on the side if you want. Berries. I don't know why I put him there. I might cover him up. I don't really like him there. Snapdragon. I must have been feeling goofy that day. I'd rather put a nest of eggs there. Put a pretty bird on it. Put a bird on it. This is pretty. I like this. So that, I was having fun with that, and I got it out because when I cleaned, I go, oh, I forgot I started that. I started that sometime last year because I was working on that bank book. I'll put that in there. Get in there. Put that in there too. Okay, so these are going back on the project cart. Ruler needs to be put away. Scissors need to be put away. How many times did I put those scissors away this morning? Ink pen, little scissors, more scraps. This is my life. Here's my tape. I haven't found my glue stick yet, though. I probably knocked it off. I still have to show you the envelope journal. That's what prompted all this mess here. Let's put this back on my current project cart. These get tossed. Another pen. Ha. All right, here's the envelope journal. And I feel like I need to do something around here. I love this piece in here. I love this piece. I think, was it Mary too who sent me this? Sent me this in Happy Mail. And I'm thinking it was Mary too, but I could be wrong. And then I had taken these photographs. I had taken these photographs of my 2018 journal. And I just had them there, sitting for the longest time. So this is where I am with my envelope journal. Then I have all of these. This is the back page. And I have all of these that I want to make tags out of and put inside of the envelopes here. But I need to put a tag on them so I can pull them out. Well, they'll kind of fit like that, but I want them to be able to pull out. So that's, if you work on the envelope journal, that's what I'll work on, Becky. And if you do Inchies, I'll work on Inchies. If you do cards, I'll work on these. I need to do trails on these. How many of these have trails? That one does. That one does, that one does, that one does. I'm not sure I like these birds. That one does. This one started. So I think I've got 18 of these. So let's look at chat again. Hi, Mrs. D. Oh, that's the other thing. Every time I look at Mrs. D, I think of those erasers. I still have her little bear without the heart. That's on my cart too. I need to send out those erasers. It's no reason why I haven't done it other than I need to get everything together. Fran says, I've just about my current one. I think I need a new basic drawing pad soon. A non-watercolor page type, just very basic for stamping and then spraying color. Yeah, Mrs. D. I mean, Fran, that would be you know, in those type of journals, they're fun to have because they let you do what you want to do. They kind of free you up. if you get a nice journal, even if you make a journal like this, you don't want to mess it up. I need a closure on this. I was going to do ribbons. That's what this little stuff sticking out here is. I'm going to put a ribbon in there. You're over here finishing projects. Becky has info on the box. Did Becky give me some info? We'll do it at 3 live today. 3 Eastern. Becky's going to go live. I'm thinking cards from scraps today or work on my envelope journal. So if she does cards, I'm going to work on these. I'm going to put some jute around there and put a little key here. A little key around it, wrap around it before I'll mat it. I need to mat them and I need to put trails on there. And it's going to say so tweet again. So I got quite a bit to do on the cards yet. Becky has info on the box. In chat, Cheryl, or in her video, on her video, because I got her instructions off of her video, her scoring instructions. Is that what you're talking about? Or did she say something in chat? I was looking to see if she said something in chat. Adorable box. Oops. Uh-oh. What did I do to who? Fran! Oh no, I put Fran in timeout. Fran, I'm so sorry. Oh no. I'm sorry, Fran. Oh no, I think she can hear us when we put him in timeout. She just can't respond. See, when I scroll here, that happens when I scroll, like what I'm doing now. And that menu pops up and I'm still scrolling. And when the menu pops up, I put Fran in timeout. Oh no. Oh, Fran, I'm so sorry. I think she can still hear us. I put her in timeout. I didn't hide her. It says Fran on the Edge was timed out by Meri for 300 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Cheryl, what did you mean when you said Becky has info on the box? That's what I was looking for. Becky just says, oatmeal with blueberries, yum. We got I bought my brother a blueberry pie the other day. We got that. We still have some left. I'll probably have some for breakfast. Well, Fran, I am so sorry. It is 8:50. I don't think Sharon is coming on. Fran, it was an accident, Carla said. Only 5 minutes. Oh, Fran, I'm so sorry. Oh, I got my head in the screen, too. She got that, Meri. Meri, when the box is full, it will flatten out. Oh, you mean like this? When the box gets full, like if I keep putting ATCs in it. Okay. Like this, when it gets really full, you mean it will shape itself up. Thank you. My box lid kind of pops up on me, and I haven't figured out why it's popping up. I'm wanting to put I'm wanting to do this differently so that lid doesn't pop up. If I push it down right in here, it does okay. It wants to pop up just a little on me. But I don't think I had this scored good in here. And then on this piece here, on this inner piece here, those weren't cut good. And I tried to even it out, but it's still a little wonky in there, and that's just my problem. That's my issue with my scoring and shaping. I'm happy with it. I love putting those wooden buttons on it. I had a good use now for these wooden buttons, and I've got 3 of them, and I think Cheryl sent me one, the same flat one. So I've got one that Cheryl sent me. The lid won't pop up when it's full. My lid pops up. Unless I press down there. I think it's my scoring, Aunt Beck, and my cutting. It's because the more I trimmed it, the better it fits. Use a magnet. Yeah, I could put a little magnet in there. I could put a little magnet. That would help. Just put a little magnet on it. We'll just keep making ATCs for it. When the box is full, it won't pop up as much at all. Good. I'm really liking it. I'm going to do at least 4 of them. And we'll fill them up and see. They'll be good when I make ATCs and I'm getting them ready to send out. I can just put them in here. I could have one for... What's happening there? Did you guys see that? I'm buffering. Did I fall out? Did I fall out? No, I'm still going. You're giving the B box away? Oh, that's cool, Becky. Well, I'm not giving my box away yet. All right, it's almost 9 o'clock. I'm not sure if Sharon Marlowe's going to come on. She had computer troubles this morning, and she came in and she said she wasn't going to go live, but you might watch and see if she's resolved that. Let's see, I've got some notifications. Cat Hand has a video. I don't see Sharon out there. So, but I've been on since 4 o'clock. I've been on for at least, what, 5 hours this morning? A little, almost going on 5 hours. I love the box, Becky. That's about all I did this morning. I did, well, no, I did, let me show you, because they're over here drying. I'll show you latecomers. It took me a while to do these, but I'm really liking them. I'm really liking them. I did another 24 ATCs this morning. So here they are. There's the one with the wheel on it. Oh, there's Fran. She says she can hear me. It's okay. Hilarious. I'm so sorry, Fran. Fran, thanks for coming back in. And then this one's a little daisy. So I'm going to let these dry. And tomorrow I'll do some more. So I did these. I did the box. And I did my calendar page. And that's about... And then oh, as long as Aunt Beck is here, let's reach over here and get her Happy Mail that she sent me. What did I do with that? It's right here. Becky sent me Happy Mail today. She sent me, let me stand up. She sent me this wonderful zine. Friends are the sunshine. The sun in the spring, shining the light that makes our souls bloom. I think I opened it backward. No, that's right. And you made these wonderful little clips. I love these little clips, Becky. They're little paper. They're paper clips. They're wonderful. I love how those do. I'm going to be doing some of those. Becky shows them. Mary does what Becky does. Bloom where you're planted. Spring is when life's alive in everything. Friends are the gardeners of the soul. A kind word is like a spring day. It's a Russian proverb. Sunshine is the best medicine. Some people like flowers brighten the world with their lives, and once you find happiness within, you'll find it everywhere. Just a wonderful zine. And I think she probably made it the other day, and she does what Tanya does, and what I did with mine, you just copy them. So that's fun. She sent me this wonderful card. Look at that card. Look how, I just admire how accurate you get these. I'm struggling with my accuracy. You can use it as a clip if you want, but it's really just a circle flower. You made Copy and Janet. And then she says, enclosed is a zine I made along with Mary the other day. Extra fun bits. And there's this, whoops, there's this envelope. And she sent me, where are they? Where are they? Society of Idea Collection. She sent me some more clips. I love that idea. I'm going to do that. As long as you copy Janet, I'll copy you. She sent me some Scrabble tiles for Society of Idea Collectors. That's going to go on my Society of Idea journal. And those came in this. And Mina says, make a mini pocket. And I think she was talking out about the little gold heart paper. Isn't that cute? So thank you for the happy mail, Becky. So I am getting ready to call it a day. I better not time anybody out anymore here. Fran, I'm so sorry I did that to you. I'm just going to put that. These go up here. This goes here. Let's put that there. So thank you all for coming in. And I don't know if Sharon's going to go on. If she's not, somebody else might be on today. This is Thursday. Becky will come on at 3 p.m. Eastern time. I think Lisa, if I remember right, if I have my facts straight, I don't know if it's today. I'm thinking it's today. Lisa Conway is going to show us how she made her fabric art journal at 12 Central. Now, check, because I don't know if it's this Thursday or next Thursday. I'm thinking it's this Thursday. And Beth Schuler will be on tonight at 7 Eastern. I think that's all I have to say. I'll try to stream tomorrow morning. It's Friday. If you can't find me, I slept in. I try to give a post on the Phibbsville Friends group or in my community tab if I'm not going to stream. But so have a great day, everybody. Go make some art. There's a lot going on, and it's a wonderful thing to do now that we're at home. Now that we're stuck at home. So bye for now.